there he is. The boy. Listen, things have been tough lately. For some reason, internet bad, computer bad. I'm just far away from the microphone. Just give me a second. Yeah. I'm just an old man. I'm an old little guy. Just doing my goddamn best. Okay? Everybody calm down. Yo, stream this economy? You said it, Modi. Big agree, honestly. Big agree. Give me just a moment. God. I eat a burger. At least. Let me lower the music a little bit. Just a smidge. Let's just lower her just a smidge. I buy more than 50 but listen, I have no idea why YouTube it's doing like this like ranked fan things. It doesn't. I don't know how that is calculated in the first place. It's a nightmare. I don't know, man. Oh god, who's talking to me? No. No. Indeed. Let's lower the music a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's lower the music a little bit more. I think that might be good. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah. Hopefully you guys are hearing me okay. Hopefully you guys can hear my dad coughing like a crazy person. Like an old man. Old man sounds. For and by my dad. Right? Like, yeah. Enjoy your geometry dash animation. Yeah. I'm glad you can hear everything. Well, let me move some stuff around. Hang on, because again, things are difficult lately. Things break a lot lately. And I don't know why. I tested the bandwidth before I started. So it should be fine. But who knows? Who knows anymore, right? Anyway, let me. Do you have any games on your phone? There you go. But yeah, let me welcome you guys properly. Let me see. There we go. Now let me welcome you guys properly. And welcome! Thank you for tuning into my space waves. Welcome everyone and everybody. Earthling, Terricolas, and the like. Welcome to my spaceship. I'm your host, your second or third favorite alien, Pera, like the fruit. Unlike the fruit, there's a partridge in my tree. And unlike the fruit, I'm not gonna take that laying down. Get out of my tree, partridge. Ta-da. I hope everyone's having a good evening, night, wherever you are tonight. And if you aren't, I hope this silly encounter of the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. It's Commission Wednesday? Huh? Listen, I was supposed to finish this commission before. I couldn't. Life happens at me, like it did today. And like before my stream, that's why I'm starting a little later than usual. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish that today. That's just how it is. But no worries. It's digital. No worries, no worries, no worries. Uma Musume? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, you got Uma Musume? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. That's fully fair. Nico in particular is a big fan of Uma Musume. It's insane. The anime horse girl show games. I didn't know they had a new mobile game. I've seen a lot about it lately. Let's see. Let me move this. Move this stuff. Any game on your phone. Any games on your phone bit. Ah, yeah. That tracks, honestly. Yeah. It was because of my little tiny Pera. But yeah. Okay, let me get into my place. Oh, they released it in English? It wasn't in English? Is that it? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know it wasn't in English. Wait, I need to move my... moving the cable of my microphone that isn't... That's not great. There we go. Hang on, gotta move this goddamn chair. There we go. There we go. There we go. I didn't know they were listed in English. That's interesting. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, let me prep everything because I usually have my stuff open at this point, but tonight, because I really want to finish this commission, we're not doing a warm-up. Tonight, we just get to working. So I'm just gonna open IBIS Paint. Just gotta open IBIS Paint and move my little guy over to the left, right? To the right. I free myself from my eternal prison. And and here I am. Yeah! Got it. Moved around. Moved around. My I love the use of like that emoji face. We're half ambience, half tune, so we're doing both. Let me add a little bit of ambience then. Some crackling fire. There we go. But yeah, let's do these commissions. Oh, hang on, I forgot to post my post. Let me open Postiverb. No one knows I'm fucking like streaming. No one knows. It's a surprise, I guess. We'll post. There we go. Let's see. Done. Okay. I'll get posted. There we go. Okay, now we get working. We get to working. No more horsing around. Just gotta clean this line art. I'm just gonna add some line weight to it. And we're gonna finish this tonight. We're finish it tonight, boys. That's what we're doing. Hopefully you guys can hear me good. It's again, things are weird. Things are weird. Things are weird. There's my dad sneezing. Thank you for the ambience noises, father. What would I do without you? Okay. Just let me... He's just there! Freezing cold! Sneezing! Why? Why is he like that? Put on a sweater. There it is again. Hang on a second, I'm gonna tell this old man to put on a fucking sweater. I'll be right back. It's sweater break. It is sweater break. Hang on. Told the old man to put on a sweater. Mission accomplished. It's just really cold in this house. I understand. I get it. I also get all sneezy because of it. Again, hopefully everyone can hear me good. It's a tough world out there. I can see my breath. It's not that cold today though, compared to other days. I know I've been talking about how cold it's been. Like pretty much every stream, but trust me, it's not big ass cold, luckily. Which is which? I see. So I'm doing all of them here. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's blowing. Just gotta change. So I can use the uppies and the downies. Yeah, sometimes it gets weird about it. There we go, now I can zoom like a person. Let's do this, man. We're here now. Of course. Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? No! Jeez. Okay. But yeah, today I gotta finish this. If I finish this commission like close enough, I will hopefully stop. Please, I am begging you, stop messaging me. If I finish this commission today, like soon enough, I will try to finish also like the study I was doing last time before my stream died, because I think like, you know, my bitrate just doesn't like existing or whatever. Because my bitrate decided to be a little jerk. That's just how life is sometimes. Sometimes your bandwidth and your internet hates you. God. Now let's see. There we go. Okay. Well, like basically, I'm gonna try to do that study I was doing, which is just like mostly just doing a little bit of stylization and from a normal like picture study. But yeah, that stream died, so I'm gonna try to like retake that today. Hopefully it doesn't die today. I don't know how the bitrate is going or anything, it just seems to be normal right now, so like, let's pray, let's hope. Let's see. But yeah, right now, I'm just gonna fix the line weight on this like little sketches so they look a little funner, so they're easier to read and whatnot. And I'm gonna paint them in my signature faux fake watercolor, digital watercolor. I love making just digital art. I love making it look almost traditionally made. I think just because like I love how organic art looks when it's done like that. Like my own white whale, my Moby Dick is definitely, it's absolutely definitely finding a set of brushes or a program that works almost exactly and looks almost exactly natural without having to do too much. Haven't found it yet. I got in close, but it's always it always avoids me. It's always too far to it's always a bit too far to catch. There we go. So yeah, today is gonna be a chill stream because I have things to finish. Hopefully, again, I can finish them properly and just focus and worry about my study that I really want to finish. I really want to show how I do my stylization because I think it's interesting and I think it might be fun and useful for someone, for some people. I don't know, I think it might be cool. Sometimes things are cool. Meow meow. There we go, and there we go. Actually, I'm not gonna give too much shading to the headband because I think it just makes it a little more complicated than it needs to be. I need... Where are you? There you are. Just want to know the colors so I can properly... There you go. I love cross-hatching too. I think it's surprisingly helpful to adding dimension to pictures and stuff. You know? You know what I'm talking about. This guy knows what I'm talking about. My one viewer right now is probably either Maudi or myself. Who knows? But yeah. As always, I wanna thank anyone who watches the VOD. I do appreciate that. I know there's a few people that watch the VODs right after, because I do get them. I do get like notifications and stuff from YouTube Studio when people watch the VODs, and that's very nice. I appreciate people like taking the time to watch the VOD after when they miss a stream. It's nice. It's nice. I appreciate it. I'm glad you find what I have to say interesting. Or I'm glad you find what I have to say entertaining enough. Or I'm glad you make fun of me. That's fine. Listen, it's all good. Okay. I love cross-hatching again. Very nice. I was thinking about what to play tomorrow, if I should play more Fields of Mistra. And I think I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow, I meant Friday. I think I'm gonna play Fields of Mistra again, because I do have I have seen a lot of like updates and stuff, and I want, you know what, I want to play it. I just want to play Fields of Mistra. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It was a fun stream last time, but outside of the fact that it got like stopped working every 5 minutes, right? But like, you know, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Worse things have happened. And like, regardless of that, right? Regardless of it breaking, like it's no one's business. It was still fun. I still had a lot of fun. So yeah, I want to do that. So I think I'm gonna be playing Fields of Mistra tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow! Friday! I meant Friday! Hi VOD watchers. Comment penguin if you see this comment. I don't know if they will. They're kind of quiet. There's a lot of people. There's more people than you think that watches things completely in silence, like, and don't interact. I think people are kind of shy, and I get that. I get that. But honestly, very interesting. Maybe they will. Maybe someone will. You know. You know what? I'm not gonna throw the possibility out. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need to promote engagement, I think. I guess. Click that button. That button's did subsnerve. You know how to soup. I'm so good at this. Soup and like. Kiss and soup this video. Kiss it. That's my call to action. Kiss the video. Christ. Yeah, I think that gives it a lot of dimension, actually. I'm into it. I'm into it. I don't know if you add, like, more lines to the chibis, because the chimbis are chimbis, right? So it's, I don't know if it's worth it. They're gonna look goofy anyway, so might as well. penguins, Maori? Why do you like penguins so much? I wanna know. I wanna know the penguin lore. You've always liked penguins. What's up with that? Gotta put on more details on this. On this mentees. Alright. That's what brings in the views. I know what people like. I spread all over my screen. I think the client is really gonna like this one. Luda is probably gonna enjoy this commission a lot. It's coming along very nicely. We run through some problems with this pose, and I still don't super love it, and a little bit with this one, and I still don't super love it, but everything else looks nice enough that I feel like I don't have to worry too much about them, you know? After this, I'm gonna start cleaning, not tonight. This is the only commission I'm gonna be doing tonight, but after this commission, I'm gonna finish cleaning Anthony's commission. And after that one, I'm gonna do one of like, I'm gonna try to finish cleaning, well, maybe during that one, I'm gonna try to finish cleaning Void's commission. And after that one, I need to finish Marley's commission. They're cool, they waddle and stuff. They do waddle and stuff. You know what? You're right on that front, they do waddle and stuff. They are pretty cool. Like, I'm never gonna deny that penguins are kind of cool, because they very much are. But, like, I don't know, I want to know what you see in them. What is your deal with penguins? They are cool, though. They're neat birds. I admire any bird that doesn't fly. Like, they figured out something else. Like Yanduas. They run fast. Actually, I think that might be enough cross-hatching for this. Hi, Anthony! Thank you for stopping by! Welcome to the spaceship! Thank you for tuning in. I'm finishing this goddamn commission. I didn't even do a warm-up today. I went right straight to commission. I was talking that after this one, not today, but after this one, I'll get back to yours because like this one has been taking me longer than I thought it would. Gotta bring the detail to these mentities. Again, this is what brings in the views. There we go. Did I fill in my water bottle? I did not. But I still have some water in, so like, stay winning. Good enough. I'm gonna have to refill that water bottle in a second. Sorry gang, taking a little sip of coffee. But yeah, for Friday I think I'm gonna be playing Fields of Mistra again. That was a fun one. I had a lot of fun and you know what? I really just want to play it on stream. It's a fun one. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a fun one. I like the amount of hot characters that are in it. Hopefully it doesn't like skip frames again. It doesn't seem to be happening anymore. Maybe it was just a couple days. I did change the plug on the and like reforced like where the modem was plugged in, so maybe that had something to do with it. Honestly, I have no clue. Eventually I will change this to a you know, to an Ethernet connection. But again, I just need a long Ethernet cable because Maori knows, but my house comically big and stupid. So because house comically big and stupid, Maori, you can already like probably guess how many meters of like Ethernet cable I need. Ethernet cable? Ethernet? You know what it means. You know what I'm saying. Oh, whoops, I forgot the other buttons. My bad, I probably accidentally deleted them with the belt, so probably around here. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Like 50 50 meters, I think. Actually no, 50 I think it's too much actually. Maybe I don't know how long my hallway is. My doors are like 2 meters each, a little bit more than 2 meters, but each, right? And this doors can go like 2, 4, 5. I think actually like 10. 10 meters of Ethernet cable or something. I probably need around. I need to measure it properly, but it's definitely more than 5. I feel like it's definitely more than 5 meters, depending on like from where am I going to connect. It needs to go. Oh, actually, it has to curve around and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It needs to go like so. Like, yeah, definitely more than 5 for sure. Yeah, because it needs to go inside the room and shit. And I need to like, you know, put it like on the wall. My shit too big for my dang feet. Listen, a lot of people are like, oh wow, you have such a big house, that's cool, or whatever the fuck, right? It's not cool. It's fucking nightmare. Trust me, it's not cool. It's so annoying to have such a big stupid house. Because it's not like he big, it's this shit needs money and maintenance big, and guess the things that I don't have. Guess which one of those I don't have? My parents, when they bought it, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna maintain it," and then they then 2001 happened. You know how it is. This economy, basically. There we go. But yeah, it's a ridiculously stupid big house. Unfun, very unfun to deal with sometimes. There's so many Scalopendra in it, also. There's so many bugs here. I got rid of the ants, but what's next? What will come next? Like, before the ants, there were weird flies that I got rid of myself, but like, still. And then ants happened. Which, again, thank you, Anthony, you saved me from ants. You saved me from getting eaten by the ants. Like, Christ. Oh, I forgot his little cheek one. Yeah, there we go. This. There we go. That looks nice. I'm just gonna like paint these. I'm not gonna like fix the line art because it's supposed to be a little goofy. So yeah, I'm just gonna like paint it a little. As if it was like crayons. There we go. Cute. There we go. There we go. What is this line? When did this line happen? What? Excuse me? Ooh, we're 40-40 on tunes or both. So I'm gonna keep the the fireplace noise, but I'm gonna lower it a smidge. There we go. Just a smidge. I'm gonna lower the music. Just a smidge. There we go. You can probably still hear it, I think. Well, not now because it's changing. It's changing the song, but you know what I mean. I've been thinking a lot about like creature collector like toys and like games. I guess just because like I'm genetically engineered to love Tamagotchis. That's just my life. That's just who I am as a person. They made Tamagotchis specifically to catch me and people whose brain work exactly like mine. That's just a reality of life. No, I think it's good like this, just like. But yeah, I love creature collection, like toys and like games. If anyone has any creature collection games that wants to recommend to me, a big preach. I like when they're a little more involved, and I don't like idle toys that much. I like when they're a little involved, right? When, like, I don't know, like Pokemon. I like when there's like another game attached to it. But yeah, I have a weakness for little guys. That's just life. That's just how it is. I am just weak to little guys. Hello, Nat! Thank you for stopping by! You ever heard about Pokemon? How about you shut the hell up? How about you shut the hell up? Oh! Only Toons is winning, so I'm gonna get rid of fire noises. There we go. Hello, Nat! Did you finish your shower? Because I remember when you texted me, you said that you oh, I'm showering. Thank you for stopping by, Newt. I'm drawing gay man. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now I put these here, I suppose. Can I put the folder in the folder, I wonder? Can I? Can I? Can I put a folder in a folder? Yes, I can, actually. Useful, useful. Very useful. What is this? Ah, it's an old one, so this doesn't go here, actually. This doesn't go there, and... So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make another folder here. I'm gonna put the folder in the folder, because I didn't know if you could put a folder in IBIS, to be fair. So you go there, and you go there. Perfect. Now I'm gonna make another folder for these drawings over here. For these ones. Louis, hello! When are you not? That's fair. Bork! I just took a shower. So clean. Thank you, hello Louis. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by. Big preach. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by the ship. Big preach. I'm trying to get used to saying that. Thank you for stopping by the ship. You know, for aesthetic reasons. And now I make another folder. Yes. And I have all of these together, okay, and now I make another layer and I just do the line art that I need to do for all of these. But yeah, I'm almost done with this one. I just need to finish this and then do a little bit of my signature lazy coloring of like fake watercolors, and I'll be done. And you know what I'll try after this? I'll try to do my still a little study that I was doing. Got a pirate going on here. Yeah! The link you sent me wasn't working for some reason. That's weird. That's odd. I'm glad you could find it anyway, but that's weird. It's so odd. Let me check. It should be working. That's weird. That's weird. It works for me. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe I fucked something up. I'm sorry, Louis. I'm sorry, Louis. Thank you for stopping by anyways. I appreciate it. I don't know what happened. Maybe I accidentally deleted a letter or something in your message. see, but because this arm is right here, I kind of need to put a little more line weight into it so it feels like it's in front of everything, right? Just to give it a little bit of dimension. Also the titty. The titty needs a little bit of dimension because it's also in front of a couple things. Gotta give this men titty detail, like I said, that's what brings in the views, men titty. If I don't draw the men titty, who will? That's right, that's what I thought. What? I should have like a call for action. What should I call it? Because I was goofing around a little bit ago and I was saying like, oh, it should be like kiss and subserve, kiss the video, kiss and soup. That was it. Kiss and soup. Kiss the video and soup. And you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. But I do wonder if I should try something different. Oops. Soup is a funny way to imply subscribe. I like soup. Soup is funny. I'm here in the end. Yeah, you made it. You made it. You found it. You found me. You found me, Louis. Even when the map was broken. Uh-oh. It's the phone. Lust. Lust and soup? That's gonna get me banned, I think. That's going to get me banned. Ignore the phone. That's just a person that's trying to kill me in 7 days or whatever. They were trying to sell me something, they were like 7 days. And I'm like, but I didn't subscribe for any amount of days. Very annoying. They've been calling me like, they've been calling me every day after that. Just to tell me 7 days, but I don't want to subscribe for 7 days. Everything is subscription based nowadays. But yeah, lust. Listen, lust and soup. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's a little misleading. So I don't know. I'm not convinced by soup, by lust. Sadly. In case anyone, listen, here's the thing. In case anyone has like, anyone is wondering about how Pera would Tumblr as well, Pera, I made it despite your directions. Yes! Basically. Why is Chrome there? Because someone asked me to draw him, Gaston. Also, hello, welcome to the ship. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for tuning in. Someone, listen, because this man is also Chrome. But this is how they asked me to draw him. They asked me to give him big boy titties and make him chunky. And who am I to tell them no? Who am I to deny perfection? This is just for me to remember what the fuck his stupid suit looks like. Like where the hell his hair is and shit. That's why he's there. Chromics. Yeah, that's it. Jester. Not Esther! Jester! But I once ate some chicken nuggets while sleeping. That is true, I did do that. But I would try to pass food as their own cooking. I would try to pass fast food as my own cooking. I definitely would. Jester. That is true, maybe his name is Esther. We don't know that. We absolutely don't know that. Oh, we're back into both territory being floated in. So back to the fiery sounds. The crackling of the fire. Of the fireplace. But yeah. Listen, I'm so I'm so much in a hurry to finish this commission that I didn't even like, did I do the separation of like, or did I just put a line like an animal? Damn, I was an animal. I didn't even do that. Nah, can imply it later. It's not a big deal. It doesn't look bad. I'll leave it like that, actually. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it on this one. Who cares? No one cares. Why should I care? Personally, huh? Exactly. Who am I? Again, to deny someone's perfect vision. I'm no one to deny someone's perfect vision. If they wanna ship two hot characters in medieval scenarios, again, who am I to stop them? There we go. Now a little bit of cross-hatching to imply dimension. A little bit more line width here to imply that this is in front of his hair, and this hand is in front of this, and this hand is in front of that one, and this arm is in front of both. There we go. Yes, yes. Everything's going according to Kikaku. Personally. Got that one. Falco Lombardi knowing the word personally for me. I don't remember Falco saying personally. Damn, I'm fake Falco fan. I can't believe it. I don't remember seeing him personally. When did he say it? Quote him. I forgot this one, so I'm just gonna... Nah, I don't think I need to draw that one. It's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a crown. Oh no. Not bad. Wait, let me see who my top fans are right now. Let me see what this bullshit say, because I have it, well, it doesn't show me anymore. Sure, whatever, I guess. Hello? Well, I can't see, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. But yeah, YouTube decided to do this to me, and I'm not cool with it. I guess don't come for my crown, I will hurt you. Oh no! Because finance but he says personally. Oh, that you're right! Personally, I prefer the air. You're absolutely right. I completely forgot about it. You're absolutely right. Fully forgot about that. Now that it ranks you in this scenario. That is true. I mean, they are a mod right now, so maybe. I hope you're doing good, Nata, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it when you're here. IBIS befriend. IBIS befriend. But they work. They have a job. Me friends have job. By the way, Maudi, by the way, when are you getting your kit? Because you said it was already here or it was in Aduana, right? Asking to help you with the painting bit. You're gonna need a sponge to do some dry brushing. Chris McLean looking ass. Not you, Modi. Crumb. By the way. In case anyone was wondering. Let's give that some line weight so it looks like it's in front of it. Same with you. There we go, that's nice. That's good right there. Yeah, I've been working lately, but today I'm free. Yippee! Wahoo! You're the biggest fan, Louis! Don't even know. First place of what am I? I hope you're first. It's funny. I don't know what's going on. Here's the thing. I don't have it because I have it like disabled because I wanted to try if it disabled it from the chat. It doesn't. It just disables it from me. But you can I was supposed to release for Father's Day gift, so I missed it. No worries. That's a shame. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just let me know when you get it. I'll help. Basically, but yeah, basically, YouTube dropped this on me when it's like, hey, now people who chat get points and we rank them. You're welcome. And I was like, what? Huh? Excuse me? Which again, it's super weird and awkward and also a little bit asinine for smaller streamers because like fully takes away fully takes away how to like interact like you know, casually. Like what if I'm just stopping by a silly little stream and I want to say hi? Like, why do I suddenly have to be, like, if there's 2 people in there, why do I suddenly have to be fan number 4, or whatever, number 3, of someone who I don't even watch, who I'm just, like, stopping by for? That's weird! It's asinine! It's poison! It's poison for smaller streamers. I hate it. It should be able to be disabled, but I didn't find any way to do so except, like, you know, people can disable their, like, people can disable it like on their own, I think, and privacy settings and stuff. But yeah, it disables like your own like contributions to the chat, nothing else. So yeah, because I have it disabled, it doesn't show me. It doesn't show me who's first or who's whatever. It doesn't show me because like it's YouTube interprets it as if I'm not participating, which I'm not. But because I wanted to try and see if I could like, you know, disable it, but no, it only disables it for me. But yeah, I should enable it again because like if I'm gonna be looking at that, might as well, right? Might as well know what's happening. But other than that, again, asinine and weird. I dislike it. Not because like, oh, it ranks people, haha, but because of what I said, like, it feels awkward, like, because now with my friends, it's like, hee hee, haha. Yeah, I don't get the feature, it's a little silly. It's for bigger streamers. It makes sense for bigger streamers. It does make sense for bigger streamers because it's like, you have a lot of people participating and the people who participate more get like, recognized, I guess. I think it also like probably incentivizes like chat spam, but that's another thing. There we go. If I could turn it on to live for myself, I would. Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, one thing is like this, right? Where it's like everyone in the chat right now, it's people that I know pretty well. Like maybe I don't know them personally, or maybe some of them are like, you know, internet friends. But sorry, by those itches. But like whatever. It's fun like that. Like that, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cute and funny. But if there's another person in chat that I don't know, and like let's say there's two people in chat that I don't know, and they are the only people in the chat, and it's the first time they're like tuning in, that is super weird and awkward. Like I don't think it works half as well if they would like. You should be able to turn it off. I fucking hate that YouTube just fucking drops shit on you. Listen, I'm not even someone who particularly hates change like that. I just would like to be able to, like, add it gradually. Okay, almost done with all the lines. With all them lines. Just need to finish this one and then the other one and then we're good. How about 4 people in chat that you don't know? Then it's also kind of a nightmare. Because like, why are you ranking them? Stop ranking strangers! My clean looking ass. have to XP share all the times and like it. Yeah, basically. Someone's lying on this page, or do I have to dig into the archives? No, it's not this page. The Subway Slammer is on the page that I was doing my studies in, which, if I'm done with this soon enough, let's see the time. If I'm done with this, let's say by 10, I will get back to it, so I'll show you the Slammer. Why not? Let's do the cross-hatching. Him and his stupid suit that makes no goddamn stupid sense. Put on a shirt, you pervert! Why is every single, like, Fire Emblem suit a nightmare to... Who designed this? Stop it! Who designed these, and why do they hate me personally? Get funked to get done? Wait, why 3? Oh no! Yeah, and I didn't do warm-up today. Way around. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. For sure, for sure. Unrelated to anything, but I did try the newer camera capture option for XSplit, for VMM, for VMagick Mirror, and it's not that good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I figured if I had more blend shapes to my silly little face, and if I had like a model that doesn't break just by like looking to the left because of how scrunglied I made him, then I think it would probably work better for me. But as it stands, it's not great for me. Sadly. It would have been fun. It would have been fun to be able to use facial, like, you know, motion capture. But like, this what it is. We survive, we adapt to our comm. We're tied for 3rd. Oh no! Just a hunk, he's emotional support twink. Basically, oh, I got the hiccups. Let me take a little sip of coffee, babies. But yeah. Wait, what? Do you have no crown? I wouldn't know, honestly, because, like, scammed. I wouldn't know because, like, I can't see the crowns anymore because, I have it, like, disabled. So who knows? A mystery, honestly. A mystery to be. Oh, wait. Because I have the chat twice for no goddamn reason. That's weird. Let me get rid of that. Maybe now it'll show me. No, it doesn't show me. No, it still doesn't show me. Maybe if I close it and open again. Let me check because I want to see. I need to see who my top fans are supposedly. It doesn't show me. It just doesn't want to show me. That's so weird. Oh, now it's showing me. Okay, finally, Jesus. Okay, I'll tell you how I see it. Mauri's first, Louis second, and Nat is third. And both Louis, Nat, and Gaston have the same amount of points. Also, Anthony has the same amount of points. So I don't know whatever the fuck all of this means. I have no idea. You decide amongst yourselves. Do I just have Fire Emblem engage with the chat more? I got so scared. Here's the thing, I don't know if it like has anything to do with how much you interact with the chat, because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't, so I don't know. Also, give me a moment because I grow tired of like this playlist. Let me play another one. It's always uplifting spirit infusions is always good. I love this first one. Do 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 do. Let me put some more. Yeah, that's the stuff. Let's get to working. It's separated enough. I think it divides it good enough. I am gonna make this line a little bit thicker so it looks like it's like in front of the other leg, and also this. And yeah, I think that's good. It's better. Now let's move to this one, and I can finally paint this garbage. This is garbage. That's what we call it in the industry. His running makeup, I think it's funny. There's something extremely aesthetically pleasing to me to draw like runny makeup. It's just fun to me. A character I made for like the comic I'm making with my partner is like a perpetually like goblin looking creep, and like they have basically mascara, but like as if they didn't clean it the night before, as if they woke up with their fucking mascara all like smudged, and I think that's beautiful. I'm super into it. As a design. The community has started the hashtag Justice for Gaston to get me back on the podium. No! Not on Friday, I have a thing. Damn, I'm sorry you have a thing on Friday, because on Friday is my other stream, which means you can't come back and like get your position back. I'm playing Fields of Mistra on Friday. It's a very fun game. I'm super into it, dude. Big recommend Fields of Mistra. The second that game becomes multiplayer, which I don't know if they're ever gonna make it multiplayer, but they should eventually, because like farming games are very fun multiplayer. They're always a little silly. But the second that games become multiplayer, it's over. It's such a good game. I love the old anime aesthetic also. Like, I'm a big sucker for that. Why must we fight? Why can't we make peace? Oh no. Don't worry, Gaston. I'll make sure you're justiced. Never mind. You can't justice. There's nothing I can do. This is just YouTube decides this. I also listen. I don't know why Marty has 150 points. I don't know what the points are for. Gaston, actually, I think if you sent like a super chat or some shit, I think they do put you upwards. But I don't think you can send a super chat. I don't think you would want to give me money anyways, but like even if you wanted to send a super chat, I don't think you can because I can't monetize yet. So like I think you're stuck. That's just where you live now. Gaston once went to my house, kissed my best friend and my grandma. Why do the Violas and the Violas have to keep fighting? Listen, it's Nata. Nata, does that mean like your grandma is also your best friend and Gaston kissed just your grandma, or were there two people there? I need you to clarify. I can't believe Gaston traveled to to Chile just to kiss Nata's grandma, who's apparently also their best friend. No, that sounds just like like that. No to what? Were there two people in there or not? That doesn't answer my question. Do I have to start making my stupid streams like 18 plus? Stop calling everyone a slut. Anyway, no, back to drawing men titties. Okay, but why do they have to keep on fighting? That is a good question. Now we do a little bit of cross-hatching. I already got ahead of myself apparently there, but I still need to do a bit more. And I can start painting this baby. I'm sorry, but it was the main thing, yes. Damn. You made that a sad. I think. Oh man. I just look back and like the chat is crumbling in its own weight of hubris. I'm just over here like, I'm doing my silly little drawing for my client. And then suddenly I look back as like a Mexican telenovela. Maybe not Mexican, who like Colombianas I think are the ones that are like. No, wait, La Rosa de Guadalupe is Mexican, right? La Rosa de Guadalupe is Mexican, I think. Yeah, this baby looking clean. I'm so good at my job, which is this apparently. Drawing hot man. I love my job. Drawing hot man kissing for free? Wait, it's not for free. This is a commission. Never mind. Drawing hot men kissing and they get paid? Even better, actually. Now, before I start painting this, I'm gonna need you all to give me a meowman because I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'm gonna refill the wawa, okay? Because I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm so thirsty. It's because of the hot man. I'm kidding. But like, I'm half kidding. But like, because I forgot to fill in my water bottle before the stream. Like a silly little guy. So I'll be right back. No one panic. Stop panicking. Everyone stop panicking. I'll be right back. Stop it. No panicking. happening in the chat. I was gonna be like, oh, sorry for the delay, everyone. I got my water. But like, what? Oh, hi, that is Grandma, I guess. Hello. Oh, what? Anyway, what I was gonna say is sorry for the delay. I went to get Wawa, and guess what? Guess what? My cat decided that because I got up from my desk, it was the perfect time to get up and beg for a little snack. So I had to pay the toffee tax. I had to pay the toffee tax. She might grace us with her presence after she's done eating. She might not. We'll see. We'll see how the queen feels. But yeah, let's get back to drawing. Can put stuff in a folder, so what I am gonna do is I'm gonna put both of these folders in another folder. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. I'm out of control. I'm going a little wild here, guys. Let's see. So now I just gotta paint this bad boys. Meow meow. Oh wait, I need a paper texture. I need a paper texture for the background. Just like Bowser. What? Bowser's going a little crazy too. What? What are we talking about? Let me see. Paper texture. Let's go looking for a texture picture text for a picture passport or a passport. Textures. Where are my textures? Paper textures. There are my textures. And now, what are we feeling, boys? What are we feeling, boys? You can't see them because it's opening a window. But like, what are we feeling? Handmade Indian paper, handmade cotton paper, laid cream pastel paper, linen ivory, recycled paper. That one's pretty smooth notebook paper. I'm a bit torn between recycled paper and smooth notebook. I'm gonna go with smooth notebook. Yeah, that's good. That's the stuff. Now we move this to the bottom of here. There we go. Now we duplicate this bad boy. Put it on top, and we put a multiply layer. Beautiful, to add a little bit more of a grunge to it. That's it. That's it. And now this. What is this? This folder isn't supposed to be here. But now this folder, I'm gonna set it to multiply to. Beautiful, beautiful. Good stuff, good stuff. Because it looks a little more like pen when I do that. Just a smidge like pen. It doesn't need to go crazy. And from there, I might change the color of the paper on top, maybe. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna, in another multiply layer, there we go, for my little watercolors. Now this is the hard part, because for some reason, IBIS doesn't have a way to organize your brushes, so I'm gonna have to swim a little bit to find it. Also, I think it's in a different language, the brush I use for watercolors, so that's gonna take a second. It's not this one. Just wanna let everyone know this is not the watercolor brush, no matter what it says. That's not it. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I'm gonna do a little palette first. On top of everything, and as a normal layer. So many gays, right? In the first Mario movie trailer, who's gonna stop me? I see. And he gets the who's gonna stop me? Wahoo! I got it. I'm gonna get this Cito Gaston, better not steal my crown while I'm away. Quick, Gaston, steal the crown! Quick! Spam the chat to steal the crown. I think the amount of messages has something to do with it, by the way, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. There we go. Now I'm gonna put another picture as reference. Reference. So I can use the picture they gave me for reference. Smart. Now let's see. Lula. And this one for the colors. Look at them kissing. Look at them kissing right here. Beautiful, isn't it? Yo, Jay, I wanted to ask what you think of Arc Fight. The plan is simple, right? Come on, Gaston, come on! Steal the crown! I don't think... I don't know. Arc Fight stresses me out. I'm glad people participate. I'm glad they enjoy it. I don't think it's for me. I would get too stressed out about it. Personally. Ah, no, this is the one I was looking for. That's right. Let's get some skin colors going. It's a bit too light. That's a bit too muted. Also too muted. But yeah, that's the one I already used, but don't I have anything darker? Yeah, I need to make that a bit more saturated, a bit lighter, a bit more red. Yeah, I think that's better. I think it needs to be more red. More on the saturated side. Yeah, that's better actually. And now I'm just gonna put this here just in case. And what kind of blue is that? It's Kron's hair is like that close enough. Just gonna put him around here. And I think I have every other color ready. Very good. I'm probably gonna use this for the hair, even though it's not that red, but because I think it's a good contrast of like red and blue. Yeah. Okay, let's get started on this. Actually, this is where the other brush comes in. There we go. There we go. Actually, I think it is better if I do the whatever clothes I can like that. I think fighting is bad and we should all be friends. No, yeah, Louis, don't worry. Modi knows. Modi knows. He's just being a little bit of like a funny guy. He thinks he's a funny guy. But like, no, yeah. Here's the thing. I think it's stressful because like, I don't know. I have too much on my plate to be like. I think it's good promotion. Like, I think it's good like advertisement for artists. But it's also like. It's too much of a commitment, I feel. It's too much of a commitment, kind of like Inktober. I'm not good with that stuff because like when something happens and I'm tired, maybe I should do Inktober this year in stream form, in pug form, right? I think that would be cool, wouldn't it? Should I do Inktober this year in pug form? As in stream form? In pug form? Like Alf? Only them 3. Oh! Nut! Nut! I tried so many takes on Inktober, daily drawing is hard. It is, but I did finish on Inktober once. But I was posting like the drawings, but I never post them all. Outside of like I think Tumblr maybe. Well, like yeah, I never posted the whole thing because like life got in the way. Heck yeah. This. Wait, no, another. I need another color for that. I need it to be. That's the stuff. Again, my white whale finding something that looks like traditional art while doing it digitally, which is a fucking nightmare. I haven't found it yet. I will someday. That's not the eraser I was thinking of. I need to select the brush like an eraser. I thought I was using the other one. It was not. I was in fact not. Oh no. Yes. Meal. November all the way to September. That's right. Mauri and Gaston have been doing. Yeah. Isn't it insane that it means we've known each other for more than 11 years now? I don't know. I know a lot of people for a lot of years. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Louis. But yeah. Mauri and Gaston do. Mauri and Gaston do. Both do. Very consistently. They both do Inktober. Extremely consistently. What's the wrong color? Actually, yeah. You can probably do like a little bit of shading with the same color. And it also looks like it's like bleeding over. Yeah. Same here. Yeah. I've known for 21, which is cursed. Yeah, it is a cursed number for sure. We've known each other so long, Mauri. Jesus. Stop it. Stop it. That's what friendships are. It's okay. That's what friendships are supposed to be. I think. No, but like eventually you get to that. Like my parents, like my dad knows his friends for like just as long, if not longer. Colors. more usually than not just use the default colors on like a drawing programs palette, but like IBIS doesn't have that many colors. It has a pretty lackluster palette actually, so it's kind of sad that I can't use, like, I have to actually think a little bit about like picking colors instead of like going through the regular ones. Here's the thing with trying to make things look a bit more like watercolor, boys. You gotta fix some mistakes here and there to make it feel realistic. According to plan. Is this the same color? It is. I'm just an idiot. Understood. Got it. Oh, wait, no. Those are gloves. I forwore. He wore glove. We're all at 150. What? We're so back. Hashtag it worked. Okay, let's see. Yeah, everyone has 150. Oh no. Maori, they dropped you. How the hell do these work anyway? This is so weird. Extremely odd. I hate it. Highly dislike it. I'm glad you guys are having the time of your lives, but it's so confusing. I wish it was less confusing. Actually, that should be... My name is Pera and I hate fun. What I'm trying to say is, like, I'm glad it's fun. I just wish I knew how it worked. I just wish I could, like, turn it off. And I also just wish, like, I knew how it worked. Like, how do the points work? Also, why can't you do anything with the points? It's so silly. It's so goofy. I wonder if it's a mix of engagement and duration of watching. I don't know. It seems like a silly feature. Here's the thing. It's like if you go to top fans and like put the question mark, it says like how do you get like experience points? And that is by sending messages in the chat or sending super chats. That's all it says. So I don't know if engagement has anything to do with it. I don't know if it works like, you know. Again, it does feel like it's it does feel like it would incentivize spamming, doesn't it? When I have the crown, it's not silly, but when I lose it, it is. You know what? You know what? Can't disagree. Like there is something very human about being like wee when you're winning something, even with some. That's just how humans we are. When I was a person, I mean I am a person. I'm human. I'll never forget that as long as I fucking live. It plays on loop in my head. Keep messing up which one it is. Damn it. It's this one. The little goofy bit right there. That's not it. Stop picking that one. Stop it. Knuckles the Hedgehog looking ass. Sorry, Knuckles the Kid now. Who the fuck is Knuckles the Hedgehog? What did I just say? You know, Knuckles the Hedgehog, my favorite. Welcome back! Thank you for coming back. Did you get your tecito? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. I like it. Actually, maybe I should go for a lighter red, slightly. Just a smidge more the saturated and a bit lighter, something like that. This like rose-ish color, dirt. It's a shame because I do like IBIS paint a lot, but I don't particularly enjoy the brush engine it uses. It just feels off. Yellow or yeah, they're yellow. Okay. Yellow. I can be your angle or your devil. Yeah. Let's see what time it is. It's already 10, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to like the with how long this is taking. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to the study tonight, which is a shame, but it's fine. Like I'll do it next Wednesday. It's okay. There's not gonna be any lack of Wednesday anytime soon. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, that's the stuff. That was nice. I do have to add a little bit more to this freak. Just a smidge, nothing crazy. Basically a little bit of that. Yeah, let's try to get rid of some of these actually. I need to change the color of that. Oh, wait, it's fine. Makes sense. Also, like here, kind of like an oversaturation of like watercolor wawa. If that makes sense. I'm gonna take a little sip of my water to pick up water colors. I was so thirsty. Thirsty. But yeah, Fields of Mistra, I'm super excited to keep playing actually on Friday. Very excited. Extremely excited. Let's try that skin color I did. Let's see if it works how I want it to work. Wait, which one did I choose again? I forgot. Wait. What color is that? What color are you? It's not this one, is it? Oh, because whoops, this is the wrong room. It's not this one, is it? No, that's the other one. That's this one. Now what is this? What color did I use for that? For war. I didn't use this. No. Yeah. No, that one's too muted. Is it you? No. Who are you? Is it you? No. Is it just this? Nope. Yeah, no. What is that? What's the color? It's it's you. Yeah, that's it. Found it. Not that keep the crown. I wish I had a crown Sag. Wait, Lamau. Wait, let me see. Who's first? Who's in first? Maori, you did it! You made it! You've done it! Congratulations, Maori. I wonder if it just takes a little bit to like update. Sorry, Afton, you got victimized again. Terribly sorry. I'm struggling a little bit with the color in this. It should go a little lighter. Or the yeah, because it's on multiply anyway. It's like the brush itself, so. That way I can make some line and some shading-ish without compromising the line. Usually the convoy would go for, but I had a way of like, yeah, it's a bit too similar of a color, isn't it? In grayscale. We should touch this up a little bit. How about this? How about this? Do you like this one better? It's a little more different, not by much. Maybe. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, let's go with more purple then. Purple, red side. Things like maybe over here? Maybe this will help? How are you feeling about that one? Hmm? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a color that is not that. That it doesn't like. That doesn't like. Yeah. Yeah. Cars are overrated. Who wants one anyway? I'm so sorry, Gaston. I'm so sorry, Gaston. Let me see. No, yeah, you're still last. Well, no, Anthony's last, but still. I grow tired of this music. Let me pick another one. Pick another. Springtime Awakening. There we go. I guess I'm gonna go with this. Might as well. It's gonna be a little messy anyways, so yeah. I'm just gonna try to delete part of, like, you know, the harder parts maybe. So it has a bit more separation between the hair and everything else maybe? Maybe I should use the other brush to paint the skin. So it doesn't overlay too hard. Yeah, but the problem is that it goes fully transparent. Like, I need to like layer it, and that is kind of a fucking mess. It's like, because if I go over it too much, it's almost like it's washing it, right? So I need to, okay, we're doing some surgery here, boys. We're doing surgery. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's gonna start like, yeah. Like even if I go like this, it's gonna start washing. That's not gonna work very good. Like even if I go over it, it's gonna look a little messy. And not messy in like the good way, messy in like the unintentional way. Yeah, that doesn't track. Okay, so what I am gonna do is I'm gonna keep using this one. I'm just gonna have to go with another color with the hair, even though I think red-ish is like the best color for him, because I think it's fun and I think it fits and I think it contrasts Crumb's hair, and I think that's fun. the lighter one for this. There's no way that I can use this color instead, right? It's the same. It's gonna look the same, sadly. I'm gonna have to go with like just a dark. Don't worry, bud. Thank you for stopping by, Anthony. I appreciate it. No worries. They did surgery on it. They what? It was a whole story. That is true, they did do that. They did do surgery on a grape. I remember that. I remember when that happened. It was very neat. Nah, frick it. I'm gonna do it anyways. No one can stop me. Who's gonna stop me? It's me, Bowser. Bowser from the movie. Me, Jack Black. Wait, that's not his name, is it? No, yeah, it is. Jack Black. I was confused. I thought I was confusing him with Jack Nicholson, but I wasn't. I just thought I was. I'm focusing so hard. Meh, could look worse. It's supposed to be a sketch anyways. See, I didn't think that far ahead when I gave him such big hair. When I stylized his hair to be stupid big, like this. See, I didn't think that far ahead. I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna have to paint every single one. Like, of these quadrants. I didn't think about it, because I'm dumb. Planning ahead is not my strong suit. ADHD will do that to you. Not the worst. Could look way worse. We could definitely be looking way worse. I should just go with a rather red. That's not right enough. Yeah, maybe. A kidna looking ass. I think the smudges are gonna be pretty good because they also like kind of look like blood, and I think that's fun. Or like the kind of character this is. Yeah. If anyone ever makes a fucking program that looks absolutely like traditional art, hit me up. I'm on my knees. I'm on my fucking knees. Begging. Please? May I have programs, sir? But yeah, I'm planning also on like splitting some of my Fields of Mistra work, or like stream in general, right? And posting those VODs like on their own, and the little gamies also on their own, like just the games, right, on their own too. I think that's gonna be good. You know, so people can find it easily. But yeah, man, Fields of Mistra, super fun. Aesthetically, it looks amazing. Just make it feel like oversaturated watercolor, like too much. Like when you try to put too many colors on like one thing, like kind of like with markers, with water markers, it also happens. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting texture. Beautiful. Let's give this man a little bit of blush. He's thinking of his boyfriend. Let's try to darken this even more. Yeah. That's good. I still need to like give this some shading, but I can't find a way to do so proper. It's because his skin tone is so towards red instead of like more of a purple brownish. But it's not, I don't think it gets too muddled because I put a lot of like dark here. I don't think it gets too muddled. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. This is gonna look better because I don't have to worry about whatever this is suit-wise. Wee woo, they're coming for me. Wait, what color did I use? Wait, this one. Perfect. Oh no, wait, I'm using the wrong brush. No wonder. This one. Wait, is that one the one? Yeah, it is. Actually, I should probably use the other brush for that arm so it looks like, you know, so it's like faded a little away because it's farther. Or further away, further. That's what furries say. Is it word? Further. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. Maybe I should see how I can like repaint his face again actually. I'm not convinced. Maybe I should give this another shot later. it wasn't because I'm so stubborn about the color of his hair, because to me it feels right to make it a little red. I wouldn't be having so much trouble. Back from shower, what did I miss? Not much! Hi Isaac! Isaac! Okay, got it. Thank you, by the way, I'm just working on a commission. Someone asked me to ship this two beautiful men, and like, who am I to deny? Am I to deny them? But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for visiting the ship. Also, welcome back, Anthony. You didn't miss much. I'm just like fighting for my life because I decided to make the hair red, and I don't hate it. But the thing is, like, it gets too muddled with like the rest of the colors here because of the suit. Because when it's just the suit, it's not a big deal, and when it's just this, it's also not a big deal because there's enough colors to contrast. But the suit in particular is making me a little worried, so I might repaint this one in a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to give it... listen. I just enjoy the overall... aesthetic of, like, traditional art like this a lot. But also... it's really hard to find digital tools that do the job. Sometimes you gotta play with it a little bit. You gotta see what works. So I'm fighting for my life, but I'm also having fun. Like, this is the kind of problem solving I'm into doing, because it doesn't take me long enough for me to worry too much, but you know, like, it's something I can definitely do. What colors? Your pants? Okay, got it. So that pants are the red color here, which is again a lot easier actually. This brush is pretty good at like emulating watercolors, but it's not as good as the brushes I have on Procreate. The shame is, like, it's a lot harder to work on commissions on Procreate just because it's a smaller screen, but also it's fully a glass screen. I don't have any protectors, any like matte protectors or anything that, you know, that are just like, that will help with that, sadly. So yeah, the glass screen is a little tough to focus on and like look at all the time. Like, I prefer much more this old boy Cintiq that I have for that, because I don't have to, you know, struggle as much. Sometimes there's a nice feeling to imperfection that I love from traditional art, which is why I love sketching on paper. There's an organic element to it that I adore. It just looks nice, it looks human, it looks handmade, and I enjoy that. I think that's nice. I think that's very neat. I think I'm gonna have to do something similar that I did here with this one, like kind of like lighten the color one side so it doesn't get muddled with the other colors. I think that might work. Maybe. Ronald McDonald looking ass. See, the contrast of the blue helps a lot here. Yeah, I better just put it there. There. It's a little imperfection like that. Because watercolors sometimes get muddled with each other, and that's fun. That's honestly very fun. Actually, his shoes should be just the shoes of his suit. I think that would be fun. Little clown shoes. If I could have shoes like this, I would. It would be a little hard to find or make. But shoes like this would slap. Yeah, I like that. I'm into that. Looks good. Now we do a little bit of rendering, just a smidge, just a little bit of shading. Let's not go crazy. It doesn't. It just needs just for a little bit of like, just to add a little bit of like dimension to things. So again, let's not go crazy. I'm gonna do a little surgery here. There we go. Again, just to ask a little, just add a little bit of dimension. Yeah. Yeah, it goes. A little bit on the more, so it looks nice. Like again, like a little imperfection. Like I messed up. I went a little too far with my main watercolor. I love that. I love how that looks. Again, it makes it feel so real. It's a little hard sometimes to know where to add this, like, kind of like, sort of effect. It's not all colors blend like that, so it's a little bit of like a testing ground too. There, see, that makes sense. It turns a little bit purple. There we go. Doesn't look bad. Does not look bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Like it. Very cool. I'm gonna go back to you. And with all the things that I've now learned, I can go back. First things first, I'm gonna have to Embrace. Oh, thicker, please. Thank you. Yes, I do paint everything in the same layer. Grow up. Listen, I enjoy just having to work on one place. I'd rather erase and go back than having to look for whatever fucking layer I'm working on. I'm a child. Let's see. So that one's for the skin. Leave a gray on it. There we go. When I'm focused, I'm so pleasant because I'm not yelling about anything. You're welcome. You're welcome for this rare, unusual treat when I'm focused and not yelling. You're welcome, everyone. There we go. Actually, when the light comes the other way, yeah. Definitely. I'm just going to very, very intentionally leave a little bit of like a shine there. I'll have to delete some of that actually. There. Ah, damn it, right? The overlay. I don't need to give him blush. I think it's implied that like he's embarrassed. Yeah, I think that gives it a lot more dimension actually. I just need to like blend that a little bit. Just a smidge, you know, with white. Not with that color, with the other one. With the one in the back. Oh. That's a bit too much. Ooh, that's a bit too much. I'm gonna have to make a little smaller baby boy. That's too small. That's too big. Maybe I just need to make you a little less. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that goes. That goes right there. Yeah. Yeah. That does give it a lot more dimension and separates a little bit from the other colors, so it's not gonna get us muddled by the red hair. I feel maybe. Wait, this is the this is the eraser. I'm just gonna keep that as an eraser. I think it's gonna help a lot more actually. I think that as an eraser is actually gonna whoop. No, that's not the one. Where are you? Do I need to upload it? Like a creature? Damn it. I don't wanna. I know, guess I'll have to go. What I was doing was just watercolor. Where I got bleed. It's probably the least offensive one. Like this, I guess. Again, I'm surprisingly pleasant when I'm focused. You're welcome. Yeah, that tracks. Actually, like this would be like that. Again, to give it a bit more dimension, and also this is on the front, on this side, basically. So I'm gonna do that. we go. That's looking good, that's looking good. I'm also glad I haven't seen, maybe I'm gonna jinx it, but luckily I haven't seen any frame skipping on anything, so maybe I was finally able to fix that problem that I was having. Yeah, that reads a lot easier actually. That looks separated because of where I put the shines. Because I put the shine here, it gives it a lot more dimension. It really looks like it's going like this and it's going like that. I actually should have like gotten rid of it a little bit here, but like it works. I'm not gonna touch it more than this. And now we do the same to the cape. To the little cape. Like this. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna start painting this a little bit from farther away too, so it's not too clean. Because I want it to look like actual watercolors, and you can't zoom in when you're doing watercolors. Maybe I should have added like a white line there. No, it would have given it a texture that it doesn't have. So maybe not. Same color, my bad. Oops. A little bit more strength this time. This is a lighter color. Yeah. Now I can just use the dark blue that I was using for the suit. I can use it also like for shading this part, and it's gonna look way better. My bad, wrong brush. There you go. It's gonna make a lot more sense. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go back to what you did. It's not about it being perfect, it's about being readable. A lot of people get upset that their drawings don't look how they thought they should look, or don't look exactly how they want it to look, and I get like that frustration not being able to replicate something that is so vivid in your mind. But something I've learned is that as long as something is readable, as long as something is interpreted, let's say 80% how you want it to be interpreted, like you're doing a good job and you shouldn't worry so much. It's a lot healthier to think about it like that. Basically, Basically, think of your drawings as handwriting, right? Like, can people read what you're writing? If not, then yeah, maybe you do need a little more practice. But if people can understand what's happening in the drawing, or what you wrote, then it kind of makes sense that it's okay. Again, it's a good idea to just think about it like handwriting. I think it's actually a good analogy. Good job, Jay. You did a good analogy. High five to myself. Done it. Sorry. Wait, that's a fucking lame high five. Hang on, let me take off my gloves. It's just so cold. Perfect. A worthy high five if I ever heard one. Hang on, I'm gonna put on back my gloves. I'm so cold. They're fingerless gloves, but still. Because I'm drawing. I need them to draw. Just let's not go crazy with this shading. I just want to give it some more dimension, nothing insane. And these are yellow, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, you can read them a lot more now. You can see like everything appear as part of it. Where are they, by the way? Jester and Bard? They are from a game that I won't remember the name. Wait, my friend Mauri mentioned it earlier in chat. Let me check. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Again, it's a commission. Someone asked me to. Someone ships like Chrom from Fire Emblem, drawn specifically like a big boy, and again, who am I to judge? When I'm asked to draw perfection like this. Let me see. What is the game called? Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. That's the name of the game with the. Yeah, thank you, Maudi. I wasn't really looking for it, but yeah, the name of the game is Darkest Dungeon. That's where the jester's from. And yeah, I think he's kind of like a bard jester. I looked a little bit for him, like just, you know, to have a little bit more visual context, because I never played Darkest Dungeon, but yeah. I'm just gonna paint chibi Chrom. It's gonna be easier. You know, it's a little break from thinking too hard, just going through him like awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I love when people ask me to draw stuff like this. It's very fun because I can see like how just how much fun they're also having. I have fun by proxy. Like when people ask me to do ship art, I ask for like what their dynamic is and stuff, right? Because I like making silly poses for like that kind of art. I think it's fun. Beautiful. Silly. we go. Now you. Gotta paint you. Chris McLean looking ass. Listen, I say that, but I did redesign him a little bit to like match my geometric little like shapely style, so it is kind of my fault that he looks like Chris McLean. I did this to him. Actually, I think I might need the other brush for this because yeah, it's like washing over like that. It's not gonna look good in big surfaces. There she is. Yeah, that's better. There we go. For this one, actually, I should use the other brush because it's like faded, and that's gonna help for the illusion of dimension. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. There we go. Let's see. God damn it, my dad's listening to things in his room. Loudly. Always let me know if you can hear anything in the background. Not because I can't do anything about it, to be fair, it's more like just to know what the threshold is. Oh no, that's too red. It's more like this. Yeah, that's a more similar color actually. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Fun! I haven't started to turn my stream backdrop into a theater stage. I hope they look good by my next stream. I hope so too. I think it's gonna look neat. I think it's gonna look super neat. You can always add a little like with my little avatar right here. You can always, if you're worried that it's not gonna pop from your backdrop, you can, in VMagick Mirror, you can add a little outline to your character. It's a little useful for that sort of stuff. I only added mine to like just give it a little more of like an outline, like cartoony kind of vibe. But yeah. Wait, Is that part of the shoe? No, it's not. Ah, you tried to trick me. You thought I wouldn't remember, but I did. Always one step ahead. I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna add a little bit of color there. Basically to imply that those two parts are touching and so they are mixing up a little bit. And as it is, the darker color will likely, bleed into the lighter color. That's what would happen. Oh nice, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's very useful. I think it takes a little bit more resources, but it shouldn't take too much, you know? To make a little bit of a shading, but not exactly, but also not exactly. There we go. There again, basically like things are kind of bleeding into each other a little bit. Like you didn't wait for your watercolors to dry, because you were in a hurry, because you're impatient. You always do this. You ruined it. It's just like trauma dumping. You always do this. You always let the watercolors bleed. Yeah, a little more force on that. Let me check the time. Oh, I'm good. It's 11. I'm good. I can totally finish this tonight. Finally, Jesus. This only took me like, what, 3 sessions? 4 sessions of like streaming because I was like busy every other time to do it off stream. Jesus. It's a good thing I didn't wait for the next Monday. I would have gone insane having this like unfinished. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm gonna add a little bit more mess, more charmy mess around here, because it's a little empty on the side. I'm gonna blend it just a smidge, just on the bottom, like that. Yeah, that's better. That looks homemade if I've ever seen it. Oh, I almost forgot his scars. My bad. My bad. Almost unscarred the man. Get back here and get your scars down. You can get ice cream after you get your scars. I think that's it. I should go with the other brush. This one's not cutting it. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit too. It was a bit too gingerly right there. Can I use this too for a little? No, it takes away a lot of the texture. So no, I'm just gonna leave it like that. There we go. Now on to the next one. I'm gonna do this one because it's a whole thing. So first I'm gonna start with the background actually. Who the hell is listening to music in the background? So damn loudly. Jesus. Is it my neighbor or is it my dad? I don't even know anymore. Who's making it hard to stream tonight? Now, tonight, that my connection is working great, now you do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Damn it. Actually, I think I have one that mixes on its own. Is it this one? Kinda, I guess. No, that's not it. I had one that kinda... Is this one? That's a bit too much, actually. Yeah. Is it this one? Again, kinda. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I think it's just that I don't have enough control over the color of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna fight for my life. I'm gonna biggen it a little bit because that does help with also with the tone and stuff. I think I don't need this much here. Just about where the line is. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah. What's this stuff? Can you guys hear anything in the background? Because it's driving me a little insane. Just a little bit. Just a smidge insane. Oh, I forgot all of this part that is supposed to be grass. Whoops, 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 my bad, I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't realize what I was painting, whoops. Again, like, if you guys can hear anything in the background, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it, but I'd like to know. Yeah, I think it's my neighbor. Damn. This is how life is sometimes. Sometimes your neighbors are loud and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, that goes. That goes. That goes right there. Just gonna give all of it, I guess, a little turquoise blush. Maybe. I think that might. No, I think that's too much. Just add a little bit to just imply a change of like color somewhere, but like if I mix that there actually, let's see if I can do what I wanna do. I'm gonna go hunt for the bad boys again. Here. Yeah, I think that does a nice framing for it. Just a little bit of blending, let's not go crazy. Yeah. There we go, less is more. Now back to work. So is it this one? Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it this? No, that's not it. That's a normal, like, multiply. That's the one. It's this one. Nope, I'm still wrong. I think I clicked the same one. Whoops. That's the one. Okay, yeah. I was just being a little idiot. I think bringing the light from here, it's also simplistic. It's a little simplistic, but also if I wanna pretend that I'm smart about it, it can also represent that, oh, his light or whatever, you know. You can always think of that. You can always think of ways, like, you know, that things have meaning. It's a lot easier to assign meaning to things than it is to make things with meaning. It's just as good, trust me. Oh my god, with that radio at like full ass volume, I'm gonna kill my neighbors. It's 11 PM, what the hell are you doing listening to the radio so loud? Get headphones. Get headphones like a civilized person. I'm gonna have to do that here so it doesn't blend too much with the rest of the things. There we go. Oh, I didn't green that up. My bad. Let me green it up. Let me green it up for you. Let me green it up for you, bud. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll green it up for you. There, see? See? I fixed it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You have nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Just gotta darken this a little bit. And then smidge too. There we go. Oh, whoops. Wait, I used the wrong brush. That's why I wasn't looking like I wanted. Oops. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't worry, buddy. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There, I fixed it. Now it has the picture I like. Yeah, stuff. Better. Now I kind of have to delete that though. Because if I go back, it's gonna do the whole thing. It's gonna do the whole thing with the. There we go. MYPAINT star over in there. The multiply and whatnot. There you go. Bye, Maudie. Sorry, I'm just looking at the thing. I'm just so focused. Thank you for stopping by, Maudie. I appreciate it. My neighbor is so loud that Maudie left. Actually, since he's doing the little multiply dance right there, I might use a darker, like, yeah, that's the stuff. That's better. That's better right there. For the effect that I want. Oh, whoop, wrong color. My bad. That one. Now I do the mixies. The mixing. Gotta mix. Gotta blend a little. I need to be a little smaller. There we go. Just a little bit of blending, nothing crazy. Let's not go insane. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna do a little bit of that here so it doesn't get too confusing. There we go, so it doesn't get too muddled there. Same here. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good, it's looking good, it's looking good. It's looking good, it's looking good, it's looking good. Schmlooking lude. Wait. It's looking good. Yeah. Just gotta do your little hands. Just gotta do your little silly boy hands. Yeah, that's the stuff. Good, good, good. Actually, I probably should use the other brush there. Just again for the same reason of like giving it a little bit of like fade. Because that, yeah, that helps a little bit with the illusion of it being behind it. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. Now we do here. Oh, actually, I made it. I got it big because I was using it for the grass. I forgot about that. Another sepia water, actually. I'm so thirsty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add another layer on top to like make the colors pop a little bit more, but other than that, I think it's looking fine. I like it. I like it. Might erase a little bit of this actually, because I don't like how much is missing with the contrast. I might have to use a different color for it. So I'd rather work with that after, so I don't have to worry too much about the contrasting bit. Again, yes, I'm painting everything in the same layer. Go up. Little beads. I'm losing my mind. Yep. Let's see. That was like a normal blue, and I used to keep the palette like maybe not necessarily consistent, but like, you know, just limited. I'm using the same blue that it's like Chrom's hair, so I don't have to like worry too much. Also the same gray for his boots for the shading of shirt. For some reason didn't select the color. Yeah. Probably can imply a little bit more dimension like that. Yeah, I like that a little better. Just right near thing. I don't remember what color I chose for his loot, so I'm just gonna just gotta go like this, like call it a night. I'm not gonna go crazy about the loot. The loot's not the part of the loot is not the important part of the drawing. That's also something you kind of have to learn. Here's the thing. When someone asks me for like ship art like this, they don't give a shit about the loot. The loot just kind of needs to look like a loot, right? But they're not asking me to make a loot. They're asking me to make their silly little ship art. Yeah, of course I can't get away with doing this with the loot and calling it, yeah, it's done. I have to give it a little bit of lootness. At least a smidge. But I don't have to go crazy about details and stuff, because it's not what the drawing is for. It's not what the drawing is about. again, going back to writing, it would be like you're writing a story, and suddenly you start to like the story is about, I don't know, a crab, and suddenly you start to focus on an algae that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. You spend, I don't know, 3 pages talking about the algae when it had no bearing in the story. The crab doesn't care about the algae. It was just a background element. And yet, here you are, describing the algae for 15 minutes. And I kind of see, like, putting too much detail into something that is not the big part of the drawing, right? Like, kind of like that, right? Kind of see it like that. Not so much, it's not a waste of time, but it's definitely not, it's not necessary, it's the thing, right? I'm trying to separate them a little bit more from the background colors. I might erase a little bit of the line art from the background to like separate them a bit more. I think that's gonna help too. Yeah, definitely that's helping. But yeah, I understand the want to make everything look good, but like, you don't need everything to look good. You only need certain elements to look good when you're trying to tell something, when you're trying to say something with a drawing, when you're trying to express something. Again, how readable is your drawing is a very important part of it all. I think I'm done with them, so I'm gonna move to Chrome. To Mr. Chrome. Spring has sprung. The readability of a drawing is just as important as the technique, and I think we don't pay as much attention to that as we should. Again, for a little bit of fading right there. I'll go over it later. Let's put some detail on this man titties, because again, that's what brings in the views. People know me for 2 things. Man titties. People know me for 2 things, men and titties. I'm going a little insane. Maybe. I might be going a little insane. We'll see. The jury's still out on that. Again, I'm not super happy with this pose, but like I said, it's readable. You can tell what's happening in the pose, so it's gonna have to do. You only have so much time to work on stuff. So, you gotta make choices like that. Sometimes you gotta say good enough is good enough. I could probably work on this pose and perfect it a little, but like, here's the thing. If I were working... Sorry, did Pera say something? I was distracted. What? Man titties? Who said that? What I was saying, but was actually important, is basically if this was the only drawing, like if this was the piece that I was working on, if it wasn't like a sketch, like, you know, a sketch bit, if it was just this piece, then I would be putting so much more effort in the post, because it's just that the focus on the drawing is there, right? But it's not the only piece, so whatever mistakes I'm making here, they are mitigated by everything else that's happening, because again, it's more about the interactions than the anatomy and everything else itself, right? I'm not saying draw bad. I'm saying it's okay to not have something looking absolutely perfect. That's just basically what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna... something not looking perfect, it's still good. That's what I'm trying to say. If it's serviceable for what it is. If it works for what it is, right? Like, if you're watching, again, if you're reading a romance novel, you're not gonna be stressed out if the fight scenes are not up to par. You're not there for the fight scenes. If the fight scenes are also good, then jackpot, that's great, right? That's awesome. That's a little bonus, but that's not what you're there for. You're there for the mentees. What? Who said that? Who keeps interrupting my stream and saying things that they shouldn't say? I'm going to jail. I'm going to YouTube jail. Don't tell on me, okay? We're 4. There's 5 of us. Okay, fine. There's 5 of us. I thought there were 4, but whatever. There's 5 of us. We're amongst friends. Don't send me to YouTube jail. Who's gonna draw your mantides if you throw me in YouTube jail? God, why? I need to go back for a second because my Zoom stopped working. So I need to go back to the gallery and then go back. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, at least. I think it's giving. I think it's looking good. I'm but a child. I'm but a child that pays taxes. Commission me. I'll draw your mentees. Stop! I'm doing this to myself. But in all seriousness, do commission me. Look, do you want something like this? Don't answer that. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, this tracks. This look good. Yeah. I think I need to add a little bit more shading on this man. This man right here, but just a smidge, not too much. Just a little bit to help with the... Yeah, now that looks better, actually. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Yeah, it's looking good. What's looking good? maybe glisten is too strong of a word. That's looking. A neutral statement. That's definitely looking. I love just that watercolor feel, dude. It's so good. And someone's gonna tell me, why don't you do this like physically if you know, if this is what you're trying to do. Here's the thing. Materials are expensive. Do you think I'm gonna be spending so much money on like materials for a commission? I can't. What do you think I'm accepting commissions in the first place? For the man TDs? Partially. I'm doing this to myself. What as I was saying, you think why do you think I'm accepting commissions? It's because I don't have money. So I can't really be spending money on like using my materials for like commission stuff. You know? I'm gonna have to add. No, I think it's okay actually. No, it's okay actually. I just need a little bit of wash. Like a wash there. A little wash. Just a little wash. It's not too dark. And I need to be a bit less, yeah. Yeah, just a wash. Just a wash. I think this is way better than the dark that I was using. I think this reads better. Yeah, it's a little better actually. I might go over it with the blendy and the other stuff later, but for now I think it works fine. Just a little bit of that. Yeah, that's looking. That's definitely looking. Now let's go for this. Actually, let's go for the harder one. Let's go for this. So the only other two that are they're a bit easier. I can like breeze through. I can just like do this one first. That has a lot more going on. So let's get to it. We're almost done. 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Yeah, that's about the amount of time I thought I was gonna spend on this. Boy, it's looking. I like it. I think it's looking. Am I gonna keep saying that? I am. How'd you know? Let's see. Beep. Blorp. Bop. There we go. Shmorp. I used the wrong brush. Oops. Whoops. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, doing a little bit of surgery here. Actually, I can probably use the wash for that. There we go. It's looking good. I like that. Now I just do a little blendy. A little blendy. Just a smidge of blendy. There we go. That's good. That's good right there. I like it. Now we go over it with the multiply. Well, first use the multiply to do a little wash here. To give it the illusion that it's farther away because it's diluted. go. She's looking good. She's looking good. Yeah. I'm gonna do a call for action. Kiss the stream and soup. Kiss and soup. You guess what that means. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm sorry, I'm such a fool. I'm such a silly boy, but I can't help it. I can't help if I'm hilarious. Because that's what you were thinking, right? Oh wow, they were so funny. That's what you were thinking, right? Oh. Oh, Christ. I am way more relaxed than I usually am when I'm drawing, to be fair, but that's just because, like, painting like this is not stressful to me. I used to be a lot cleaner with painting and stuff, but like, I'm gonna be messy anyways, right? Whoops. But yeah, I'm gonna be messy anyways, right? So, might as well. And I like the look of this watercolory, this fall watercolor thing, so why not? Sometimes I still do commissions that require me to clean line art and clean stuff, but I do charge a lot more for those because it does take me a lot more time and I don't like doing it as much. I don't like doing it as much. I really don't. I like my sketchy style. I have a lot more fun with it, and I don't have to worry about as many things. I can just, like, as long as it looks good, I can leave it as is. That's relaxing. It's relaxing. It's almost like painting a color book that I made when I paint, like, the sketches. Doing the sketches part, that's the hard part, because they're not sketches. They're like, I call it sketch pages when I sold them on Coffee, but they're not sketch pages. These bad boys, they are cleaner-ish sketches. They're on the cleaner side. I go over them a couple times, so it's a little harder than if they were like full sketches, right? But like, it's whatever. It's whatever. That's how I sell them. That's the point, right? But so yeah, I get a lot more stressed about the poses and like the drawings of themselves. But the painting looks good no matter what, because it has that little feeling of like watercolor, of like traditional-ish. Again, of like painting a color book, like coloring book, and I think that's nice. I think that adds a lot to it, for sure. By the way, somewhere around here, let me see, where's my mouse? Yeah, okay, it's there. Okay, somewhere around here, or more over that side, it's the volume button. You can mute that. And you don't have to hear me yap. You can just look at the little pictures, okay? That's a hack. That's a hack for you. That's a hack for you. If you don't want to go hear me babble nonsense, I got you. It's called the mute button. It's right there. You can just look at the pretty pictures. Listen, I'm gonna talk anyway, so like it's fine. Like that's gonna happen no matter what. That is outside of my that is outside of my control. I am gonna say nonsense. That's just what's gonna happen. Some days I'm gonna say it louder and more nonsense than other days, but I'm gonna say nonsense. So, a little hack. It's indeed mute. You can also mute your browser, but I don't recommend that option because like then you can't hear anything else. Maybe you're playing a game, maybe that's good. Maybe you don't need to hear anything else. Is that the arm that it's covered? Yeah, it is. Okay, phew. Whew. Dodged a bullet there, boys. Almost thought I messed up, but yeah, there we go. No. Oh right, this man has skin. Oops. Or gore. Stop it! I'm trying to select the skin tone. There we go, Jesus. Oop. I think I'm using the wrong brush, but I do want to give it that little wash look because it's like further. So I don't think it's too bad actually, because it's not a big like part of like everything else, I don't think. Yeah, I don't need to define that. I can just have it mesh around there. Kind of imply a little bit of like watercolor contamination in these places like this, and I think that looks nice. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Add a little bit of shading. I'm gonna shave them. What? Huh? What? Sometimes I just let words come out of my mouth and I think, was that a mistake? And like 90% of the time it is. That's okay. We're allowed to make mistakes here. That's what we do. Speaking of mistakes, there. Like, if I don't make mistakes, who will, right? There we go, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Visual art is so fun to me. I love telling stories with like just illustrations. I think it's fun. This doesn't need to be very, because it's gonna be blended, so it's fine. And now your little shoesies. I'm gonna make little shoesies. This one's more of a wash because it's farther away. Just a little, yeah, there we go. Just gonna I'll just blend it. I should just blend it, yeah. That's what I'll do, I'll just blend it. Just a smidge. And maybe erase just a little bit. Just a little bit. To create a little bit of a separation there. Yeah. And blend the rest. Blend this because this is fully blended. Here. Big blend for the contamination. Actually, I should use another color. Oh, it's not serving. There we go. Its purpose. There we go. That's nice. Should add a little bit of shading maybe on the paints? Yeah, I think so. For a little bit of volume. Let me give you some volume, bud. Colors look very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working hard. I'm doing my gosh darn diggity best. Speaking of, I forgot to up the brightness on my tablet, so like... Whoops, they're probably not as accurate as I thought they were. Oh no, actually I was doing pretty good. Nice. I'm probably gonna color correct this, but like... Before you color correct a drawing, you do need a bit of a solid base anyways. Like, color correct and the way I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna add a little bit of like a tone. Oh, whoops, wait. Actually, a little blush would do him good. Yeah. Yeah, look at him. It looks so goofy like that. I like that. Same here, actually. Could definitely use a little bit more blush here. Yeah, that's good. That's the stuff. Oh, that's gorgeous. I like it. I like that. I am gonna add maybe a couple more like backgrounds here, like shapes, just to give them a little bit more volume. Maybe not yellow. Not close enough to yellow, I guess. And a little green. Will go far. By the way, the reason I'm working on different parts at different times is because I have ADHD. That's just how my brain works. Yeah. Another green square. I think it's neat that his green square is a little muted while Crom's is like almost neon because like, you know, their personalities are just different. I think that's neat. That might be a little too small, actually. You want to frame them both. Yeah, there we go. That kind of frames them. Yes, I'm painting everything in the same layer. I'm sorry. I'm lazy. I'm a little lazy, man. That's just who I am. No one's ever gotta change me. They've tried, but they failed. I remained lazy. Look at me now. Drawing hot man. I stay winning in life. The lesson of the story, kids. Stay lazy. Wait. Yeah, that's framing them good, actually. Yeah. Maybe just another. And a little blue. A little blue. Yeah, a little blue. Yeah, that gives it a lot more. That definitely gives it a lot more. And I'm gonna add a little floor here. That's gonna help. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking. That's looking. That right there, that's looking. And my connection hasn't died. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Honestly, we're experiencing a miracle. We're experiencing a miracle. I hope everybody is aware of this. I haven't gone insane. I haven't yelled too much. And I'm almost done with the commission. It's a miracle. We're witnessing, hey, listen to me. We're witnessing a miracle right here. Be respectful. Listen, again, it's not my fault. I know I'm hilarious. Help. Let's go with you. Do I need to add some more mess anywhere? I'll figure out later, I guess. Now we paint. Do 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 do. You gotta do this carefully. Very beautiful. Gorgeous. It's not even that much color, so it's not that's cute. Now this man over here. Let's do this. I don't have to use this one. There's a lot of surface to paint the skin. To the main titties, I see. Listen, I can't help what brings me views. If it's man titties, it's man titties. I'm fighting for my life. A little bit of pink. Yeah, perfect. Very perfect. Honestly, beautiful even. Beautiful even. Oh, whoops. Went a little too far there. There we go. Actually, it should be more of a wash. Yeah, like that. Actually, yeah, I should probably give it a little bit of wash. I'm gonna do a little blendy on here. blendly. Just a smidge. There, that's it. That's the stuff. I would hate for anyone to find this stream for the first time. I'm so sorry. Because like, as their first stream of mine, because like, I seem so reasonable here. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Now, this right here. Beautiful clown, man. Beautiful clown, man. Yes. There's something very cathartic about, like, again, painting like this is just soothing to me. It's hard to explain. It's a little hard to explain, especially like, again, considering how many people saw me go a little insane over these drawings in general, just trying to figure out how to pose these little freaks. Those freaks. Actually, that's my bad. This is supposed to be yellow. My bad. Whoops. But again, painting is kind of relaxing to me. It's a lot different. Again, I feel like I'm painting like a coloring book. Make a drinking game every time I say again. I'm not responsible for whoever gets hurt. Drink water, you know what, that's the bit. Drink water, stay hydrated. Kill a man. What? Don't kill a man. Got it. Nailed it. I think my streams run on something that I like to call sleepover energy. You know? You know sleepover energy? You know. You guys know sleepover energy. Is that energy of being incredibly tired, but also not that much? You know, you guys know. You've been to a sleepover, or maybe not, but like, you get it. But you've stayed like up late, I feel. I feel like that is a normal experience to stay up late and feel like you've discovered the cosmos. You've understood what? I don't know, but you've understood it for sure. So like pink wash is really good. It looks so cute. It gives it like a very shoujo kind of like vibe to it. Maybe I should just do a full wash on it. Maybe not. I think just as a background is fine. Commit crimes. Wait. Nailed it. Exactly. On Minecraft. You know how the youth say. You know how kids say, like, on Minecraft. Commit crimes. On Minecraft. Nailed it. That's the brush I was looking for, just making sure, because I've messed that up too many times. Back there to include like a bit of a dimension of the cheek right there. Yeah. So like that. Here we go. That's not bad. It's not look bad. Yeah, perfect. Just a little bit of that there. Yeah. For the hard part. Oh wait, wrong color, wrong brush. Wrong brush. I don't know if I should look for Friday. I don't know if I should look for like Fields of Mistra, like if I should have the wiki open or something. I think the beginning of Fields of Mistra is forgiving enough, unlike Stardew Valley, which is a little overwhelming. I think because you have all this like quests and stuff, it's a little easier to know what to do to have gold, so I might not. I'll have it. I'll have the for Friday. I'll have the for Friday's stream. I'll have the wiki open just in case, but like likely won't use it. I'll have it like, you know, back like on another monitor or something just in case. And if I get too lost, I'll give it a little peek. I'll give it a little peep. Knuckles, looking ass. Oh, oops. That's the yellow part. Oops, that's the yellow part actually. Whoops. Ooh, whoops. Oops, that's the Ronald and the Ronald McDonald part, that's the yellow. There we go, it's better. I think these in particular, these little mess ups that I'm gonna do on purpose in particular are gonna be good because they're gonna look kind of like blood, and the idea is that like, oh, I thought you died. That's the kind of like scene that I'm like making here, right? Like, oh look, you're hurt. No, that sort of thing. Very cute. Very fluff. We love fluff here. I should give it more, yeah, there, more wash. Lorp. This one doesn't need a lot because it's gonna be blended a little, so I'm just gonna like do that so it's easier to blend. There we go, the yellow bit, the yellow bit here too. There we go, there we go. It's looking, it's looking. It's looking, it's definitely looking. Now let's do our best to make these bandages look like something. Again, this part can, like, there we go, be a little extra too much. There it is. No sleep. I have to see the subway slammer on another day. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Zubi. Bye, Gaston. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm sorry. Today was gonna be definitely it was gonna be commission Wednesday for once. Not work Wednesday. Sorry, folks. I have things to finish. And listen, I have this time allocated to stream, so I might as well use it to finish commissions sometimes. Because I have this time allocated, it's less likely for people to interrupt me. Including like, you know, for emergencies and stuff, because I'm working at night, right? Like, that makes sense. Also, if you heard that, that was my cat running through the hallway like a crazy creature. Like the Hat Man. Like, that is some goddamn, like, sleep paralysis bullshit. The way my cat just, like, dropped. You can do that, and that also implies a little bit of shading, while being a little bit of a mess up. We use our heads here. We use our heads. For what? Not sure yet, but you sure use it. Do we use it properly? Another question I can't answer for you. But we sure do use it. Listen. Shut up. I'm doing what I can. I don't see you doing any better. Just weirdly combative. And see you do any better. Care we street. Do actually get out. There we go. There it is. That's good. I'll do this. Yeah, that would be purple. Yeah. That's looking right there. Beautiful. And I'm done with the painting. Now we do some color correcting and we're done. 4 hours later. Honestly, it's not too bad. I spent the whole 4 hours working on it. Not so bad. Well, let's see. Let's do some of this so-called color correcting I've been talking about. I'm sure you guys are. Whoa! Sorry. Press the wrong button to move my guy. Had to fly over the screen first, apparently. Let me get rid of this colors right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my signature and everything else like up here. Now we do some of them color correcting. See, this is why I use like the paper texture like on top of everything. Now after that, I'm gonna duplicate the same I'm gonna duplicate the same paper layer. That gives it a little bit of something, but before that, I'm gonna change the color of this thing a little bit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change this thing a little bit. By that, I'm gonna use just some filtering to color correct this Mia's color balance. To give it just to give it a little bit of something. Just make it look a little less of a mess. Hue saturation, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so hue. I don't know if I should go a little pink or a little blue. I think a little pink, it's gonna give it like that kind of shoho, sort of like romance feeling. I am gonna saturate it though. Oh my gosh. Just a little lighter. A little there, a little that. Okay, yeah, perfect. And now that thing that we have, I'm gonna do either an ooh, not overlay, that's not the one. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, nope. Hue? Nope. Actually, hue, yes. Because I'm just a smidge. No. It does give it a little bit more of like a washed. I usually when I do this sort of thing, I give the client both versions, just in case they prefer something. Maybe not hue. Maybe hue is not doing what I need. Oh, I think that one actually might be helping a bit. I might have to change the color of this thing though, because it's not giving. It's not giving. And I have to. Where are you? Where are you, baby boy? Where are you? Greenness and contrast. That's not a bad idea, actually. Nope. Nope. Maybe. 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 It did turn it off a little bit. It did make it a little creamier, I think. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I might just add the layer like I did before. I might just duplicate it as a multiply. I think it mutes it enough that it doesn't look too bad. I think I'm gonna leave it like this actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. The only thing I'm also gonna do now is I'm gonna mess with a little bit with the lines, but that does mean I need to make this whole thing into its own layer. So layer from folder, I'll get rid of that. I duplicate that. Perfect. Because I want it to look a little bit more like a pen, and for that you kind of need to have it blur a little bit, because that's what pens do a lot of the time. They do blur. Now let me just filter, and I need a Gaussian blur, baby. Where's my Gaussian blur? Gaussian blur? Gaussian blur? Where are you? Oh, there you are. There we go. Now we pay attention. Because it's a very small thing. It's a very small thing. But it is there. And I need to, like, so that. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna use one more. Like that. Perfect. And I think I do need to mess with the contrast, with the contrast a little bit. So the blurry bit looks a bit more. Yeah, and then that. Now this, I'm just gonna lower the opacity just a smidge, and I am gonna move it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Why does the wheel do that, dude? That is so scary. Every time I do it, it's always so scary. Just a little bit, just a smidge of movement. These are the little things that don't matter to anyone except me, and I don't mind. I just want it to look like paper, like it's done in paper, you know? Now with those things there we go. This one I lower the opacity just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. And now with that, I also make another. Oh, nice work. Thank you. Very nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I worked very hard. I just wanted to look like pen now, basically. I know to a lot of people this probably looks too dark, but when you scan, I've scanned enough like ink to know that ink just does this. That is interesting, honestly. So, but I am gonna blur this a little bit, some of the lines, because I like making that idea that the ink smudges. So I am gonna put this too in another folder. I'm gonna make a layer from the folder. I'm gonna blur some of the lines carefully. I'm just gonna have that, just, you know, just in case I fuck up too bad. But yeah, yes, add special layer, add folder. Let's put you up here. Now you live here. Now I'm gonna make a layer from folder, and now I get rid of you. And yeah, now I just blur some of the lines manually to give it the feeling. Smudge. I think it's smudge what I'm looking for. No, I think it's blur actually. Yeah, it is blur. Maybe I should just use the brush I was using. That's not it. Yeah. Just to yeah. I think that's a little better. I'm gonna use black because the idea is that the ink's smudging a little bit, you know? And I am gonna lower this just a little bit. It should only be in the places when there's too much water. Like here there should be a little bit of smudging, you know? Fully, yeah. Now here we do here and there. A little bit here. Ooh, that's too much. A little bit there. A little bit here. A little bit here. And there. And a little bit here. And this is supposed to be all messy, so I'm just gonna... There we go. There it is. Here for sure. There we go. Definitely here. That's too much. There. Too much. It's a tricky line. There we go. There. No, I forgot here. A little bit here. A little bit there. There we go. That looks nice. I do like it. I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's looking pretty good now for my final trick. For my final trick, I do a little bit of like, I just listen. I'm a child. I just need a little bit of chromatic aberration. Just a little bit as a treat. As a treat. I deserve it. I've been good. I deserve a little bit of chromatic aberration. I've been so good. I deserve the chromatic aberration. If If I don't get it, who will, huh? Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at how much it pops. Look at how grungy it looks. It looks like it's like scanned in the 80s. I love it. Don't get it. You guys don't get it. It looks great. I like it, and that's what matters. Anyway. Yeah. Well, now with all that, now I just add my signature and my little stamp. First the stamp. I need to import it actually, because I made a brush here, but I don't like how it looks, so I do need to do the importing. Import. Let's put my little stamp here. Where are you? Where's my stamp? Where's my stamp? Where's my stamp? Where's my stamp? Is it here? It's not there. Where's my stamp? Is it here? Is it? Ah, here's my stamp. There it is. A bit too big right now. Stamp. Be careful. Can I do that? I'm okay. And then yeah. And now I go to effects and I do background removal. What, artistic? Is it artistic? There's background removal? I don't remember. Where's background removal? I always forget. I always forget. Oh, is it this? No, it's that. I always forget. Background removal? Where are you? I always forget. It's just not here. Is find edges? Oh, that's not it. Ah, extract liner. That was it. It wasn't. It's because it wasn't background removal. There we go. Now I extract liner. Now, and I paint something in that color. Color blue is fine, I think, for this one. I like making my little stamp like different colors. So I'm just gonna brute force this. Oops. Wrong brush. Just gonna brute force this real quick. I just want it. Could I use the bucket? Yeah, I could. Will I use the bucket? Oh, it's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. I'm not doing that. And I put this on multiply, and I lower the opacity a little bit, and I duplicate it, and I move this a little bit. So it looks like it was a stamp that wasn't stamped good, and then I lower the opacity even more. And then I add a little. I do this every time with my signature. I just want it to look a little like a stamp. Listen, I deserve this. This is a treat for all the hard work I put. I fucked up. Hang on. Okay, I clicked something wrong. Okay, blur. Listen, I just need a little. Where's my friend? Gaussian blur. Here she is. Okay. A little of that. A little bit of that. Perfect. Perfect. See? See? Nothing to worry about. Now I put those together. And I write a little something for my client. 225. Then I add a couple of fun little things. if it was like as if it was a pen. This is my personal pen that I made, so it looks a little like an actual ink pen, like an actual liquid ink pen. And I use it to add fun little things for the client, like just like a little extra charm. As if it was like a notebook where I draw little silly things stamped. Yeah, basically. I am gonna get rid of like this bit because I miscalculated. That. Like just silly things. I think it adds a lot of charm. Just a little sword. I think that's it. I don't think I can add much of nothing, maybe just... yeah, like that. Maybe. I like that. Stamp. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's about it. I think it looks cute. Gonna finish adding the rest of my signature. There we go. And there it is. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. Maybe some people think that I've ruined it, but I think it adds a lot of charm. Also, I give the client like different versions usually, with and without the fluff. I just enjoy doing it. I think it gives it a lot of like homemade charm. I mean, I'm gonna cut this. That's a trim. I'm gonna get rid of this because I miscalculated the size of this. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Very silly. We love it. Well, I think I'm finally done with this one. Finally! After so long. After so long. Let me lower the opacity of this a little bit, actually. I'm not done yet. Not done yet. Wait, hang on. I'm not done yet. Just a little bit. Yeah. So it looks a little less like there. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let me properly say goodbye to everyone. I would move, but I'm honestly exhausted, so I'm gonna stay right here put, in my little corner. Yippee! You said it. Yippee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Yippee! I'm done. Now I can move on to the other ones. Luckily, I'm so tired. But yeah, hopefully everything stays working good as it's been. Hopefully I can stream properly on Friday. Yeah, thank you for spending time with me while I worked on this. I was going a little insane. I appreciate it always. Very fun. I love making stuff like this. It's just so fun. And yeah, again, it sounds silly, but those little things to read, they just add, like, you know, that little homemade touch. Like you're getting a little drawing from your friend on class or something. I think it's cute. I enjoy it. But yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Yeah, it's been fun. Hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone has a good week, the rest of your week. I almost said weekend, it's not Friday. And I'll see you guys on Friday for Toy Friday, where we're gonna play toys. I'm gonna play some indie games, and I'm gonna play some... I think I'm gonna keep playing Fields of Mistra. I'm feeling Fields of Mistra. It's very fun. It's very fun, and I need to keep, like, just yelling about it, because it's very fun. And besides, I already fixed the bridge, so we're gonna have, like, Saturday merchants, or whatever they were gonna do. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you around next time. Have a good one, and this alien abduction is over, so get out of my ship. Get out. Get out of my ship. Get out of my ship. Get. Get out of my ship. Out of my ship, everyone. This is not a hotel. Get out. Get out. No.